Hello? Hello? The thing on? The thing working? Why are we all measuring our penis sizes? Why is that what we're doing? 21 inches long with a 53-inch girth. Damn, that is a choder. Made it for Tamner. Valid. Mine was too long and 50 girth. 2 was tough, Jam. It was tough for you to hit 2 than for me to hit 26 following your 2. It's a tough look. No, that was like really sad. Top 5 saddest thing that ever happened. Oh, you added vibe check? Dude, hell yeah. I love vibe check. You get 1 per day, chat. You get 1 vibe check and 1 penis. I had that months ago. Yeah, but I forgot about it because I'm dumb. Yours is rat check. This is true. That's right. That's right. Damn, so bullshit vibes, brother. That happens, though. That happens. Oh, we got some stragglers coming in on YouTube. What's up, gentle mates? Exclamation, penis. 61 inches and a 48 girth. Damn. Remember, you get 1 vibe check and 1 penis per day. Can you tell us about the French match? I'm too sick to be explaining it regularly. You will have to come over to Twitch and use the command, my boy. I'm not sick anymore, but I'm still too sick to be explaining the French challenge over and over again. Doesn't feel super pleasant to talk. So if I do talk, I'm going to try to make sure it's important. Sick of chat? No, just legitimately sick. Jeva, you get 1 vibe check. Oh, it didn't work, I see. Sick of your motherfucking attitude. French 46. It's time. Oh, we get the hammer. What else can we get? I like the branch. Let us begin. Hi, man. How you doing? Still pretty sick. Not as bad as it was. I can definitely stream, but like, I don't feel great. Gentlemen, if someone's rage baiting me today, I need you to fucking kill them. I need you to actually kill them. In game, of course. I need defense today. I need camaraderie and teamwork. Because my tolerance for shit is gonna be low. Straight up. Can we bully them before I shoot them? Shooting meaning ban them in this context, Twitch, of course. I don't see why not. He can't explain because he's kind of sick. Alright, I actually will explain the French challenge once since I see a couple new people on YouTube. It's an Elden Ring, all bosses, deathless randomizer. Okay, we got that part. Deathless randomizer, all bosses. It has use what you get on, so anytime you pick up an item, it auto-equips. So like if you pick up a weapon, that becomes the weapon you use, sort of thing. You're also region locked, so we start in Limgrave, so we have to finish Limgrave. Then we can go to Liurnia, but if we go to Liurnia, we have to finish Liurnia. Or we can go to Caelid, but if we go to Caelid, we have to finish Caelid. You gotta do every boss in the game deathless with those rules. It's very fun. Do you see Tanner's 157 boss's death yesterday? I did. The deer got him. He got gooped. He got gooped. Getting gooped is a tough way to go out. I'm not gonna lie. It's tough. It's tough, man. Chat, now that I've been sick, I've had a chance to reflect on the fact that I am mortal and will die. And I think now, like now knowing that one day I'll die, right? Because it's inevitable, right? You die. And it's just part of life. I've come to a realization that I do in fact need to get rich. Fuck bitches, get money. You know what I'm saying? The rules sound ridiculous. They are. It's not a challenge that I will finish anytime soon. We finished today. Dude, Michael Jordan flu game, the fucking French challenge. That shit would be so electric. Mr. Watchdog, I'm sick. Leave me alone. When Lightning Dog is winding up, you can stand him in his lightning bolt. Like DTS when he pulls down the lightning, if you're just up against him, it misses. I've been playing the lottery the last couple weeks. I've been buying Powerball and Mega Millions just to see. It's kind of fun. Cause I spend like 11 bucks. I'll get 2 Powerballs and a Mega Million, right? And I know I'm not gonna win. But for that week where like there's a chance I might win, you really think about what you do with like $500 million, and it's fun. Like it's a very positive effect on your day of like, wow, I could have $500 million tomorrow. What would I do with it? Like, it feels good. So I've been enjoying that. Been enjoying that a lot, actually. Why did we take Tanner in the title? It's a good question. I'll untag him. It's because I forgot to change the title earlier, so it was still the race title. I'm really bad at fighting Apostle, so I feel like I need to get over my fear and take this fight. Michael Jordan wouldn't run from the shot even if he was in his flu game, know what I'm saying? Oh, never mind, that's Snail. That's not... That's Spirit Caller Snail, I think. Yeah, it is. Right? Is that white? That was blood? Oh, it's regular? He does so much damage, dude. If it bleeds, we can kill it, gentlemen. Them's the rules. You seen Point Crows, if it bleeds, it can die song? I have not yet seen such a thing. It's gotta be close. You know, that's pretty good. Can you do your run with a fixed seed on Randomizer? No, no fixed seeds. Has to be a fresh seed every time, Mr. Cheese. Clinging bone. They used to call me in high school. How goes game? Well, we just started. It's going okay. I'm definitely not angry yet. We are sick. So we'll see how long I can stream for. I'm hoping to get about 3 to 4 hours in today. Because the goal, I think, this month is to stream more in a month than I have the last 6 months. Which shouldn't be hard, because no common drops. Dude, thank God we didn't do common drops. Oh my God, I would have been sick. I would have been so sick the day we started common drops. Holy shit. Oh, I need a rest. I have no heals. Only got 1 more day of cafe job left. Nice. Why no common drops? We killed it. It's dead. Did you think about the Frenzied Flame run? I think the next run I'm doing is going to be a Madness run. It sounds really fun. I'm going to wait till I'm not sick to start it, but I will start it this week. Should be only a 2-day run, if I had to guess. Yeah, it was either going to be a Frenzied Flame or Black Flame run. And honestly, I just really want to use Vike's War Spear, if I'm being honest. How about Convergence? I'll probably do a Convergence video in the next couple months. Just to see how it does. But not soon. Oh man, I could have had Morningstar for that fight. That would have been nice. Honestly, it was sad, but in good news, I can take all the time I would have spent doing common drops modding and spend time with Marmalady. True. What did you guys think of Marmalady? I liked her. She seemed nice. I kind of felt bad for abandoning everyone in peak and just going to win, but also I wanted us to win. That was the only thing. I kind of felt like I was ditching everyone, but also everyone kept fucking failing, and I was like, I gotta go. If we're gonna win, I have to go now. I'm gonna run out of food. Like, it kept happening. I was playing Peak with Jam and Hemna and Marmalady chat. And dead ass, we would get about halfway through the level, and I'd be like looking at resources, and I'd be like, I can't help everyone make it. I gotta go, or we're gonna fucking lose. So I would make the executive decision to ditch everyone. And I felt bad. But like, you gotta win.
This way tarnished. May I have a play and the wit? I'd heard and upon look a talk thou art possessed call forth. I wasn't sure I torrents. 'Tis a forgive mine intrusion tarnished. I died wishing again.
You gotta do what you gotta do. That's what I'm saying, man. I mean, I think Peak speaks a lot to how I would be in a survival situation. And it's really not good for anyone that's with me, because I'm gonna fucking go. I am not someone you want on your team in a survival situation. I'll tell you that right now. What do we got? Gentlemen, it's my greatest fear. Horse guy. Why does Morningstar have like a poke? So weird. Would this guy have one-shot me if I was at 10 Vig? That's crazy. How long have you played Elden Ring? 2 years. Is that right? A little over 2 years. 2 years and several months. A little meat check. Little back shot. In Tennessee on a mini vacation. Enjoy, brother. Have fun. Holy shit. Oh shit, I don't have the overlay. Alright, we're gonna get to Stormhill Shack and add it in. I just realized we don't have the overlay. The rat is live indeed, Goofy, indeed. Let's see if this comes in. All right, we're good. I bet Rodrika has some good shit. Look at that hat, dude. Miranda powder. Dude, I'd snort that shit so hard, know what I'm saying? Did you play Liza P? I did play Liza P. I liked it a lot. I want to play the DLC soon. Liza P is a very good time. That item's so annoying. Somber 4 is good. Almanaric Staff is a thing that exists. There's Dragonfire. Oh, gentlemen. Michael Jordan flu game, the French challenge, is crazy. Is there any big news in the streamer world? I haven't been staying caught up. I haven't been watching Moist Charlie recently. Any good shit going on that I missed? 2 and 3s. Nice. Ludwig got engaged. I saw that. Fucking the goat of streamers. Don't love that. Moist is actually my only news source. It's a solid news source, honestly. Technically speaking, I'm a Moist Charlie employee. I didn't grab the item? No, I did. It's a separate item. I'm not going back for it. There's too much fuck shit in this catacomb. Let's see what we got, gentlemen. Nice. Should just be a jump attack situation. This guy only have like 60 poise. I guess. Seems low. Ooh, smithing twos. Like that. Did I forget to grab? No, I got the grace. Okay. Three threes. Once again, we appear to be on a run where there are no smithing or somber ones in Limgrave. Which, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have like 40 nickels, which is an insane amount. Ghost Flame Dragon. Not great. Not necessarily something I want to fight. Ain't in a baby dragon. He's just a baby. All right. So what now? We get our graveyards, I guess. And if we end up overloaded, we have enough runes to get some stamina. Ooh, carrying grandeur. Don't hate it. Unsheath, pulley bow. Did Bushy also rope you into the French run? He didn't rope me in. It just looked like a lot of fun. It's also a good run to have for when I'm not doing challenge runs. Like, I didn't have any challenge run I wanted to do this week because my editor's gone for another couple days. And I've been sick. So I don't want to be, like, recording a video, but I want to be live. So this is like a run I can do when I'm just chilling, which is nice to have. Hopping in the stream while in an airport waiting for my flight? Hell yeah. Is it colossal? Is. Get some stamina, hey. Are you on PC? Yes. Using keyboard or controller? Still using controller, even though I'm on PC. I don't like keyboard for Souls games. It's a very high-level speedrunner tech. Ivory sickle. Fuck me. That's annoying. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. I'm looking into switching from console to PC. Sony is killing physical games. Would it be more economical to make my own or do a pre-built? It used to be, like, definitely more economical to build your own. It's pretty close these days. If you don't have the know-how to build your own PC, I don't think it's a bad idea to get a pre-built. I mean, if you really know how to shop deals and, like, get parts, like, if you're willing to wait 6 to 8 months and buy the parts when they kind of hit a low point, and, like, be on top of your shit looking at parts and, like, looking for deals across websites, it's cheaper to build your own. But if you're just gonna sack up and do the whole thing in one purchase anyway, no matter what, like, you're gonna get it now or you're gonna get it in 3 months and you're not gonna spend a bunch of time, it's a lot easier to just do a pre-built. I think that stigma on pre-builts is going away too. I think pre-builds are a lot... People are coming around to the fact that they're just a lot better than they used to be. Also go Xbox because they're cooking. Are they? Didn't they just lay off 3,200 employees? Probably do a pre-built. Yeah, if you know nothing, you're just better off doing a pre-built. Rambler with the raid. Welcome in, Rambler Raiders. I assume you're doing some skidoo bingo. Welcome to the Sick Rat stream. We're having our Michael Jordan flu game. We are French challenging. I'm pretty sick. I ain't gonna lie to you, boss. I'm pretty sick. All right, let's go. Chewy with the resub. 5 months, brother. Thank you. Bonjour. It's def not my fault. Yeah, Hannah got me super sick. She fucked my shit up pretty bad. Are we still out here? Sick without leaving the house. I bring girlfriend into house. That's the problem, Jay. Girlfriend brings sickness. She was like, oh, fuck, I'm so dead. She was like, oh, I'm not that sick. It's just a little bit. That's what she said. Are you sick with it though? I'm sick nasty with it, brother. Wife bring me sickness, I feel this. Bro gets it.
It seems my torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering place. Very well, let my hand.
If you guys don't know Rambler, you guys should go follow him. Bro has been slamming a Skidoo bingo league and it's fucking lit. I would play, but I'm ass at bingo and I didn't want to bring down the level of competition.
Oh, welcome to my teach.
I told him I was sick. Lies.
By the way, you do most tarnish. You are something. Well,
And he still drove to get me. That's just being a good boyfriend, chat. Back me up here. That's pretty cool of me. Back me up. Yeah, bro. Girlfriend's like, I'm sick. I go get her hot soup. I take her to hot soup and meat. Hot pot. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm a walking W. Girlfriend's sick. Okay, I need to blow my nose. Holy shit. I'm so stuffy. Hold on, gentlemen. I'm going to get a bunch of tissues real quick. Besides, if I'm sick, we can have cozy stream, bro. We can just chill. Probably play like some Call of Duty or something after we finish up French Challenge. I'll do cozy stream today. Like, maybe we start a Minecraft world. We'll do some shit today. Ratty let me borrow his Bugatti last week and he saved an orphanage from a terrible fire. I did do that. Join me in Pal World. I've been meaning to play Pal World. It does look fun, Ellie. Heavy loaded with the Wakizashi is fucking devastating. Mecha Chameleon. We could do Mecha Chameleon. Okay, this is actually exactly what we needed. Join our next Archipelago with Black Ops 3 Zombies. Shit, I could, bro. Archipelago. Sorry, I mispronounced it. Someone had threes. I don't think anyone had fours, though. No. Okay. Playing DSR, this shit is ass. Dude, Dark Souls Remastered rips. What are we talking about? Don't be one of those guys. Should have grabbed the Grace. I'm giving it a fair try. Is it randomized in Archipelago or is it default Dark Souls Remastered? Because I could see randomized Dark Souls Remastered being quite a fucking adventure. Solo run of vanilla DSR? Oh, okay. Not for Archipelago. Dude, I loved Dark Souls Remastered. I'm just Elden Ring pilled. That's fair. It's very hard for me to like rate Dark Souls Remastered over other games. But it's like such a unique experience as you play through the whole game. I don't know how to rate it. Oh, this sucks. Maybe I can get the backstabs. There we go. Yeah, +9 helps a lot. Bunch of good items. Shit. Am I coming tomorrow right after work? Get off at 5. Shit. Yeah, probably. We're doing dinner, do it at 6. We should probably text them and ask if that works. But they said dinner, so I assume 6 is fine. I'm staying busy this week. Wouldn't I be closer? It'll be the same. Oh, hi, Lily. Lily's sleeping on chair next to me. Look at kittens for an activity for the cats, I will. Lily's napping next to me. One of her favorite activities. What is French challenge? Can someone else explain? I don't think my voice has it. Ooh. Hi, stinky butt. Hi, stinky butt. Stinky butt. Chin scratches are so nice. I wish you luck, although you don't. Oh, you definitely need luck on this run. Luck is quite an important factor. That was good luck. Fine, Crucible Feather Talisman is pretty ass. No dragon? No dragon. Thank God. Wow. There we go. Pretty friendly Liurnia so far. Or Limgrave. I'd have the 4. Probably worth it to see if anybody has a 5. Sevens and 8s abound. Another 4 that we don't need. Let's buy this. There's a shield you can buy to get rid of fat rolling. You can't buy things to get rid of things. Tragically. Very much use what you get and no dodging, which is tough. Yeah, one of the hardest parts is in Limgrave, just trying to make sure you're not heavy or overloaded. For sure. Is what I have 21 stamina and I'm heavy loaded. You just happened to find one of the heaviest shields in the game, so like you're cooked. GG's. On the bright side, we have a +4, so like it could be worse. We could have a +0 right now. Then we'd be pretty cooked. You planning on finishing the DLC in this mod? Yeah, it's all bosses. So DLC included. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just a little guy. That bird jumps right in the water. It only drops 400 runes, so not really a rune farm. Shit. Nice. I mean, we're making pretty good work of Limgrave, honestly. My concern right now is getting overloaded because it really would not take a lot. I assume jump attacks are good against those guys. Any kind of heavy attack, I was doing jump attacks just because why not? Jesus Christ. Hey, Ratty Benamint. What's up, anime lover? Getting heavy stuff early might be better because then you can get light stuff late game. Well, late game I have like, I level up to 45 stamina, so it doesn't matter what I get. The only thing you really like kind of want early are the talismans that increase damage taken. Well, you don't have a lot of talisman pouches, so they're easy to swap out. Do you know pouch infotech? No. Yeah, feather, data cars, whoa. It hit with the shield for stance damage. Not a bad shout, honestly. Sword's good enough, though. Bro, you cannot do tech or stuff like that in this challenge. Yeah, you can. There's a ton of tech for this challenge specifically. Like, dodging talisman pouches is one of the biggest pieces of tech. Use what you get. I mean, yeah, but there's definitely, like, some leniency in terms of how that works. Like, even my opening route of killing 4 or 5 bosses before I can loot anything is very intentional. Because you could just go straight to looting, but I want to have stamina so I kill bosses so I don't end up overloaded. Like, there's definitely tech. Because it's use what you get, but you can definitely work the system a little bit. Like, that's why I tend to push a lot of bosses early. Because I'd rather get runes and then have less of a chance of ending up heavier overloaded. Or if, like, you know the talisman pouches are in Caelid, right? Because there's info, which I don't buy, but you can buy. You could avoid Caelid for as long as possible, which may not be that long. Go see if Patch's bell bearing had anything. It's not cheating. Like, within the settings, you have hints at call away, which probably are put there very intentionally for you to somewhat route around stuff. What boss do you like the most? Melania. He's my fave. Is there anyone who beat this other than Gino? Well, Gino cheated. He didn't cheat. It's a meme. But yes, a ton of people have beat the challenge. Most of them took a lot longer. Hey bro, it's Gino. How's French challenge going for you? I got it first try, but don't get insecure. Haha. Peace and love, broski. I love that. Memory of Grace is allowed in the rules. You can Memory of Grace. I don't. Someone with a fake Geno account hit Tanner with it. Dude, it's so funny. Guten Tag? Guten Tag. What other German do I know? Scheiser Kampf. What other German do I know? Hold on. That's it. I only know how to call people shithead in German. That's all the German I got. Sorry, boss. You hit me with hello and all I knew was shithead. Eek. It's like I, right? Oh no, I can't dodge. How many hours do you have on Elden Ring? About 2,000. And we get a talisman pouch. Not much you can do about that. How about Russian? What Russian do I know? Nostrovia? Bliet? Probably it. I used to know a bit more. One of my buddies was really into Russian, and I picked a little bit up. I have a ult in Spanish. I hit an ult sometimes in Spanish. It works pretty good. Like when I get into multiplayer games, Valorant or Call of Duty with people that speak Spanish, I hit them with the ult and they pretty much always become my friend immediately. It works really good. Someone Google Translate it to make sure I'm not saying anything bad, but then I'll attempt to pronounce that word. It's not that I don't trust that you're trying to teach me German. It's just I have had people come in and try to get me to say things that are not what they said they were. You're good? Sweet. All right, let's look at it. It's definitely son, right? Son. Probably Hurenson. Hurenson. Do they say the H? They probably say the H. It's probably Huren. Right? They put some stank on it. Son. Hurenson. It's probably got some stank on it. Hurenson. Hurenson. That sounds better. Son. Pretty good. What new game do you think you'd get to before you stop from 1 to 1,000? Whenever bosses start one-shotting me at 99 Vig, which is probably like 13, 14, that's probably where I would stop wanting to play it. If I had to do new game 1 to 1,000. Try the French, son of a bitch. Fille de pew. Put. Or putain. Fille de putain.
Tarnished, I am Selen. Where are you here?
I tried. French is hard, dude.
One must. I was exiled as a revive. You still.
Feast? There's no way it's feast.
But I refuse to anticipate.
Bro, there's an L in that word. What are we talking about? A French tongue twister. Taton, don, taton. Nailed it. I probably just said something horrifically racial. My bad. Fuck. I better come over here. I want that orange. Give me that orange. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, that sucks. That's such a bummer. Wasn't even worth it, man. You'd get pretty far. Oh, I think if I had to do any of New Game plus 1 to 1,000, like, I could do it. It's just a matter of, like, would I want to? No. Like, if I had to do New Game plus 1,000 uncapped, I'm sure I could get through it. Right? Because Black Flame exists. So, you have damage. I just don't think I would want to do that. Because Scumnut did it plus, or I think level 1. Which I think actually does make it significantly harder, even though no matter what you'd be one shot, just because you can't use Black Flame Fireball. Which I think becomes a lot of the tech. Really? Please stay in bounds. Yo, Fatty, what's your favorite Pokemon? Probably Gengar. Pretty big Gengar guy. I think he's cool. Saboki with another 100 bits. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Fat Elden Lord with the raid. That is quite the name. I actually like that a lot. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome in. We're doing some French challenge. Oh? Hold on. Can I get him to despawn? Yes. Dragons with no torrent are incredibly frustrating. Son of Beach. Son of Beach. What's your favorite Pokemon? Good question. Who's this guy? I'm just a guy. I play Elden Ring. I sometimes upload YouTube videos. If you like Elden Ring YouTube videos, check out Ratty Rye on YouTube. Pretty cool, I would say. I think they're pretty alright videos. Some people even describe them as good here and there. Not a lot of people, but some people. Dragons are the worst design in this game. Well, that's a stretch. What was Fat Elden Lord up to? What was my goat doing? Thank you for the raid, brother. I do appreciate it. Here's another $2. 200. Thank you, Boki. Bros dropped $4. Pretty fat. Here's my follow. Yeah, Schnookums and Human Can and Fat Elden Lord. Thank you guys for follows. Alright, what 2 bosses do we have left? 3 bosses. Tibia, Deathbird, Bellbearing Hunter. Okay. And then Tree Spirit. We're almost done with Limgrave, gentlemen. We just gotta kill these bosses. Probably just kill Bernal too, huh? Doing a level 1 alt run all bosses. Finish base game, currently in DLC. Don't know why I picked Bale as my first major. Human Can with the gifted to Fat Elden Lord. What a man. Thank you, Human Can. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, Bale does happen to be the highest skilled boss in the game. So, I mean, it was a bold choice. I respect it. Oh, I might just be dead here. Because I can't dodge effectively. But he also can't get out of there, correct? Oh, he got out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we were overloaded the whole time. The odds of getting out of Limgrave are so low when that's the situation. I can't really be mad. I hate the Revenants. I don't mind them when I can dodge them, but when I'm heavy load, man, like, fuck. Should have used the shield. Actually, yeah. Unironically, yeah, I should have used the shield right there. $100 bits. Can we get toes for the Raiders? Not for 100 bits, man. I'm not putting toes up for 100 bits. What are we talking about? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll do just about anything for money, but I'm not for 100 bits. Come on now. This is my Michael Jordan flu game. We sick, we run it. Mulaney took me 750 tries. That was the hardest fight I had in base game. Yeah. Mulaney RL1 is tough. 1,500 bits, give us feet. All right, for $15. I'll drop some toes for 15 bucks. Hold on, let me get my sock off. Let me get my sock off. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, can't get fooled again. Have some toes. Have some toes. There you go. Enjoy your toes. Dude, what is with the foot fetishists that watch Elden Ring? Now that's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, what the fuck? What is my job? Human Can, thank you for another gifted, brother. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I want this kind of streamer. We on 47? Attempt 47, gentlemen. The Venn diagram is a circle of foot fetishists and Elden Rings fans. I buy it. Honestly, I believe it. Ooh, Golden Vow? Sure. You never asked for toes, only booba. You dogs. You dogs. Chat and trying not to sexualize streamer. Challenge level impossible. Not defeat. Listen, Tendo. It was $15. What am I supposed to do? Fat with big tits. GG's. Everyone wants a peek. Yeah, that sounds like a Twitch chat. YouTube chat has no idea what we want. They're too normal. Yeah, it's crazy how every time I show feet, fucking YouTube chat just goes silent, dude. They go silent. I can feel the disappointment. I missed feet. That's how it goes. What if YouTube chat's whacking it, though? Good point. Hold on. We've never considered this. Square off. Do I need a blue if I'm running a square off? Probably not. How much does it take? It's pretty minimal, right? Oh, yeah, I don't need a blue. It's not like that, but $15 is $15. True. I mean, technically it should be $30 because it's normally 5 gifted, but like, whatever. I appreciate bits. Dude. Deathless Randomizer. Oh my god. Deathless Randomizer is painful because of the restarts. Like, how many times have we done this run to Godric, man? Hey, I'm a normal YouTube chatter and I love feet. $10 from Boki. Forgot to change your name, man. Oh, I forgot that takes blue too. But we should be okay. Stagger. Riposte. Bell-bearing hunter is one of the easiest if you have a shield to parry them. I think they're kind of the easiest in general because they also have a loop with their shield slam. So you don't even have to parry them. Or just play Night Rain for like 1,000 hours and then be good at them. That also works. Bro, the flu game is going well. Hype train completed. 1,900 bits, 2 gift subs, and $10 on YouTube. Pretty solid hype train, gentlemen, I must say. Good work. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, good job. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really hard boss to fight right now. Because he just one-shots. It's so annoying. Alright, maybe we go do Bofa Cave instead. This does have pierce. You know what? Square off's good, I believe. Fuck it, we ball, homie. This guy's my favorite booba streamer on Twitch. Hey, I respect a good booba streamer. That takes dog. Forgot how good Square Off is on dragons. Holy shit. That's honestly on me. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. I just haven't fought a dragon with Square Off since Bingo. It's been a minute.
I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am Carly.
Somber 1. Okay. I Square Off on my dragon till it spews flames. Keep spitting, bro. Exclamation quote. It was quote number 20. Bad hole, bad hole, bad hole. That was in reference to putrescent night hole in a randomizer. I vaguely recall that. Oh, it's actually Godric. Huzzah. Nice. All right. We're actually gonna have the money we want going into... Holy shit. Human can with 5 gifted. Thank you, Twin. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Both sweet and kind of you. Big W. I appreciate it. Five's pretty thick. Pretty thick amount of gifted. Don't touch me. You looks like a nice guy. I try to be a nice guy. I don't always succeed. Sometimes I'm pretty sassy. But I'm sick today, so my sassy levels are low. I'm kind of in a vibe state. 21,000 is a crazy start, by the way. Can we talk about that? An insane amount of runes off rip. At Ray, who is not here on Twitch? Who's not? Oh, is that Sassy? Is that what that emote is? Hold on.
Have you heard of the thing
Who is not sus here on Twitch? Ah, I see. He got 7 TV'd. The brain rot has invaded stream.
to the face? Then it summoned me. I bequeath
Hey, it was 5 gifted. Y'all want toes? It'll be a quick flash.
great distance.
Meow. Meow.
It will summon
Meow.
a spectral steed
Meow.
named Torrent.
Dude,
Torrent.
a little flash. A little flash right there.
Treat him with respect.
Dude, it's such a good bit. Thank God. You're welcome, Gray.
Shall I let my hand share
I know how desperate you are for toes.
your thoughts?
My favorite feet streamer. I beat Elden Ring using only my feet win. That's my second favorite Elden Ring challenge run after Elden Ring, but every time I take damage, I get cock and ball torture. That's the other one I'm really excited about.
I was instructed by Torrent's
Been a long time since we talked about the cock and ball run.
I doubt we shall again.
The CBT run dude, someone has to do it. There's gotta be a YouTube sub or two every time you go live on both who's like, I love this dude's videos, what are his streams like? And he just catches the beans immediately after clicking. Dude, yeah. Dude, this guy's videos are like, I really enjoy it. I wonder what his stream's like. And it's me. I'm flashing toes. Meow. Mew. Like, what the fuck? But we just have fun here. It's just a good time, all right? We're just having a good time. Having a good time with Ratty, my dream. Bro, it's everyone's dream. I know. Everyone wants me. And everyone wants to be me. It's challenging. Spectral Siluria makes my butthole pucker. Yeah, it is kind of spooky. It is a scary enemy. If we're being real. Not the most funnest of things to see.
Everyone who only to have that, you know.
We're pretty good on levels. Maybe we don't end up overloaded for once.
Now that I don't have it's scam. I want on nothing. Can you take this? The poor thing
Does she ever actually give an item I'm gonna use? Like, bro, the amount of times I talk to Rodrika and she's like, here's a 10-cent item that you're never gonna fucking touch. Both you and Bushy have become my favorite content creators this year. Love your videos. What a kind first message. What a wholesome man. Thank you, bro R. Appreciate you. Maybe I just die. I mean... I can't get that item without dying. I'm out of flasks. Can we call Bonnie Blue overloaded? Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what we're doing right now.
Name's Bern. Let me ask, are you here? Does your fate despite? Yeah. Takes me penny into all I know. Now's the time. Well.
Saboki modding is a lawless wasteland. It really is. Which I'm fine with. Oh, I picked up a bunch of smithing ones. I have no idea where. Interesting. I'm still here. Help me. I'm stuck, Stepjar. That's a wolf. I'll watch out for the wolf, gentlemen. It's dangerous. Ooh.
Are you here as a cousin?
Ugh. Albaneric on a wolf is nightmare fuel. True. Fucking Jory. He's just been summoning over there. All right, man. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Somber 7. Why Alexander gets stuck, how he gets stuck 2 times. I mean, he kind of shaped funny. It's not that shocking. It feels like if he falls over, he would not be able to get up. If I'm being real. Feel better? I'm trying, man. I feel a lot better today than I did 2 days ago. A bit better than I did yesterday. Ooh, backhand blades. God, I love backhand blades.
Is anybody there?
Nice dress, Kenneth. You look good.
In rescuing
Kill it, Diva.
Kenneth Height. Servants to order and celebrate
I think we're just gonna go to round table right now. Get these to +6 and then keep looting. I like that. Feels like a strong plan. So we accidentally pick up a goated weapon. Sweet. Probably see if we have smithing 3s as well, because I think we do. Wait. There's always a chance you just die when you come to Dragon Barrow. Gaius just kills you, and a couple other enemies with big aggro range just come up and kill you before you can really do anything. Which is probably why it's good to do this as soon as possible.
Forgive me.
If you are just gonna die when you come here, like,
Determined.
GG's, might as well go next.
If you have- It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very let my hand.
Any 3s? That is quite the outfit. Holy shit.
ensuring. By the way, you most time you are well.
5.
May the golden
Not useful yet. Don't need 2s. Did Bernal have the 3s?
here to learn. Well,
I guess I just didn't see any 3s. Guess I'm smoking dick. Current armors remind me of Dark Souls 2 Lost Sinner. Didn't play Dark Souls 2, but I believe you. I believe you, twin. Twin.
You're no matter loud, you're a
Oh, I have A3. Let's finish our gathering. I have no pants, bro. Kind of fine with that. I don't necessarily need pants. Another smithing too. Bummer. Do I die grabbing this? No. Very nice. Ooh, Carrion Sovereignty. That's a pretty good fucking Ash of War. Who needs pants? That's what I'm saying. Lorisax. The fluoride dragon. What do you got, Twinithy? Nothing I want. Maybe the Somber 4 eventually, though. Dude, I'm so glad I quit smoking like 2 weeks ago. Having a sore throat and smoking is always the worst. Like, this shit would have sucked so bad if I had to vape through it. It was a bummer because yesterday was my allotted 1 cigarette day. I get a cigarette every Friday. It's my treat to myself. And I was so sick on Friday that I could not have my cigarette. And I was very sad. But such is life, you know? We make do, gentlemen. We make do. But next Friday, I can have a cigarette. So I'm pretty excited about that. Looking forward to my cigarette. It's the little things in life, dude. Oh, remembrance is huge. Let's go check our last merchante. And if he doesn't have anything, we can just get going, I suppose. I mean, we got a +6. We'll have probably 30 vig. We've kind of juiced. Alright, I suppose we go in now. We start fighting bosses. We're in a pretty good spot. We didn't get overloaded. We're kind of ahead on levels. I like where we're at. $28, $21. It's a pretty good split. What level am I technically? Level 30. Good shit to know, I suppose. That was almost messy. Nice. All right. +7. I think if we get a somber, it'll be +3. It'd be pretty huge. Normie. Lail, huh? You know, I hope the flail's good here. It's not a bad weapon. It's not good. Oh, yeah, this will be fine. Nice. Kindred of Rots, huh? I could put Poison Mothlight on this, I think, and just take advantage of that. Not a bad idea. I should go get the wet blade anyway, too. Might as well see what this is. We're running this way. Crackpots. You never know. Maybe I can make something useful out of those. What happens when you get a staff? Staff goes to left hand with shields and bows. So you can use them, but they'll use. You always have a weapon that actually is like a weapon. I was gonna see if I could put Poison Mothlight on this. I can't. Interesting. Good to know. And we're in. Lock in. Alright, sick. One of many dangerous jumps out of the way. Hooray. Oh, there's another smithing 3. Alright, we're gonna go use that immediately after this. Make sure we get the runes. Alright. I mean, our next somber weapon should definitely be +3 now. We're at 8.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Go to the catacomb patches, I suppose. I don't know about you guys, but I really hate jumpy enemies like Red Wolf and Black Knife Assassins. Them, Knight's Calves are another one. I dislike them because of them being stally. Red Wolf and Black Knife Assassins have some cool, like, jump punishes and stuff, which I like. But in general, yeah, they're just annoying. Ratman, are you cut or uncut? What a question. What a question. Not gonna answer it, but oh, I do like seeing Forked Greatsword. That's a great weapon. Hopefully we'll actually get to keep it for a little bit. Is the music random too? It is. Yes, good catch. You're American, so probably cut. Bro stereotyping penis types. That's crazy. Crazy comms. I mean, statistically, though, I think that is the correct guess, right? Don't censor French. Dictator Mbappe might get you. That's been a crazy meme. One of the wildest memes of all time.
Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little
Wee. What up, Jake? Good to see you, brother.
demand repentance.
Yeah.
All of it.
We're just not fucking... There we go.
Wait, please. I surrender. It was bound to happen someday.
Holy shit. Might as well go see if Patch's bow bearing pans out here. Odds are low, but never zero.
May the golden
How you feeling, big dog? Pretty fucking sick. But not terrible. Already got a 4. To 2. 1. 2. 5s and 6. 2. Nothing I need. Yo, Soliloquy, you good, dog? What are you doing? Chill, man. Chill. Oh. There we go. Sick in Turkish means de. Huh. Interesting. Learn something new every day. Sick doesn't mean dick in Turkish. I am Turkish. Apparently you lied, friend. The Turks are battling. Try to get a bleed. No dice. Do I get good runes for that? Kinda. What's Angie at me? There we go. Hit the south route and then hit lake, I guess. What do I have left? Catacomb. I got a lot of stuff left. We're vibing. Inosuke's back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Inosuke's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I would never lie to you, Ratty. That's not true. You would definitely lie to me. Well, that's annoying. Hey, man. Need you to fuck off. Alright. I guess we're just gonna have to kill the whole camp. Sick. There we go. Alright. Back to this grace so we can get our shit back. Let's go do Pumpkinhead. Ooh, good armor. You like that? I would never lie. Ratty, ask something. Would you lie to me for $1 million? Have you gotten any pants in this French run? It's a good question. I don't think so. We're still without pants. Yeah. See what I mean? There's a world where you lie to me. Just gotta do the Price is Right rules.
I am sorry you here. I dare say you're well, but one must. I was exiled as a revile. You still very well, but I refuse to anticipate grief.
No pants. Jesus. There's my pants. Gentlemen, we have pants. We're still at medium load somehow. That is pretty nice, princess. Pretty nice indeed. Also, gentlemen, we're only like 380 subs away from the sub goal. Just like 380 subs, dude. It's not that many, if you think about it. Alright, some good vengeance on the Revenant. I guess we go do Jory now. Probably a good time as any to do that. Before we bring the risk of another weapon into this. There we go. How much does he drop? 6,700? Seems fair. All right. Night, guys. Night, Dash. Take it easy, man. What's your favorite type of food? Oh, it's so tough, dude. Such a hard question. I mean, it was sushi for a long time, but I'm not sure if it is anymore. My palate's kind of drifted away from sushi as of late, which sucks. Yeah, pasta's always a good shout. You can't really go wrong with pasta. I still have stone barbed here. I haven't even been using that. The Italian food in general rips. French food does rip. Seafood in general rips. Breakfast food. Stuff with eggs. I do like eggs. Always pretty good. God damn it. This is gonna be a tough fight, gentlemen. Fuck me. There's the bleed at least. There's the heal. Jesus. There we go. One mimic tier down is not bad. We just got Pawn and Ulcerated Tree Spirit left. A good little stretch. And gentlemen, we might actually fucking make it out of this. I probably just jinxed it by speaking, but there's a little bit of hope right now. Okay, gentlemen, bad news. We are actually not making it out of this. Unfortunately. That sucks. And I'll do my best. But that is PCR phase 2, like. It is just a bit hit or miss, honestly. Mater, what's up, brother? How are you? Hello on Twitch as well, brother. Thank you for the follow. Run. It's a dog. What run is this? Type exclamation French, my boy. You get all the answers you need. Alright. Well, the run might end here. Full disclosure, gang. This is rather unfortunate. Why did none of the enemies despawn? That's annoying. That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking good, dude. When I got the axe talisman for that too. Pretty nice. Do I have enough stone sword keys to get my last boss? No. I mean, I'm pretty goated. That was pretty nice. He was also doing a lot less damage than I thought, but we'll take that. I will take that, gentlemen. That was clean. It was good enough. It was good enough, and that's all we need for this run. Alright, we still have Wormface out there, owns Melania, Deathblight Lion, right? Romina. There's still some of the hard bosses, but PCR Phase 2 is a nice one to get out of the way. How's your guy so tanky? I found a remembrance, and one of the bosses dropped 13,000 runes early. And I have good armor on as well. Also, PCR Arena is skilled very high, so when he gets scaled down, he hits much less hard. Okay. Oof. Oh, I almost had the dodge. Hey, we got Limgrave done. That doesn't always happen. Stormveil time? Stormveil time. You know, it took 2.5 hours. We're out. $10 super chat from Mystique on YouTube. I think it's Mystique. Names are getting cut off, which is kind of annoying. Most frustrating base game enemy for you. The Albinaric archers riding the wolf is an honorable mention. I assume you don't mean boss, you mean enemy. Omens are really thick in the sewer. Oh wait, lobsters. It's lobsters. It's lobsters and it's not close. Fuck lobsters. Ruin bears are also very annoying. Any of those really big enemies. Crabs less so than lobsters and ruin bears. Invisible black knife assassins. That's a good shout. But they're like contained to an area where they're manageable.
Thou art a passing. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
There we go. Ooh, other base game enemy? Any NPC. NPCs are really fucking annoying. Any of the NPCs that spawn in are a good shout too. I hate NPCs, man.
It's tight. The gods, don't you breach? Well, but of course.
The gate! Open the gate!
Mystery Monk was the $10 super chat. Thank you, brother. Let's go see if Gostock's bell bearing has what we need.
Well then. May the golden order.
No. But there's just no 3s for sale anywhere, man? Insane. But even if I get the 3s, I don't have 4s either. We're in a tough spot. We're probably gonna full loot Liurnia, looking for weapon upgrades. Which I don't usually do, but... Oh, that's a Ruin Bear. That sucks. And a Troll and a Garg. Jesus Christ, this is cursed. Whatever you do, don't stop running here. I tell you what. Okay, there's a remembrance. That helps. See what this is. Maybe like Dark Moon Greatsword? Or Grave Ghost Glove Fort. That also... We love GGG. Great Grave Glovewort. Endurance and Vig are actually really leveled. Gonna be over level 40 coming into Liurnia, which is... I mean, rather over leveled. I think the big concern is our weapon level. If there's enough item checks, we probably just fix that in Liurnia, hopefully. Because what we get 2 merchants. And at least 3 graveyards plus Jarberg. This guy. Ooh, not my best boss. We should just be over leveled enough it doesn't matter. There we go. Jesus Christ. Drawing room key is actually nice.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
All right. Gentlemen, we are once again at Liurnia. It's been a while. Been a few runs. Black Flame Blade. God, if only I could keep that the whole run, dude. Alright. We're on to a pretty big fucking gathering section now. Alright, yeah, I need to find stones. That is pretty much our only objective now. I think we do a big hunt for items. Yeah, it's just death. Crab kills, gentlemen. Crab kills. Don't jump the item next to the crab if you appreciate your life. What do you got for me, buddy? Let us see. 3s and 4s. We go upgrade now. Still gonna be 1-4 short, so we still need to hunt around a bit. We have a plus 11. We're getting closer. I think as long as this looting goes half decent, we should have a plus 24 at the end here. I don't think we need to get super lucky even. Like, we have a lot of what we need. So we also already have the 7s if we need them for Sombers, which are the rarest stone that we could use now. Once we're past Somber 3. Gold Foulfoot's pretty cool. Now we don't have to spend money on the 7. That's nice. Ooh, we got the 5s. I think that's our next upgrade. 5, 6, 7. We just need to find a somber weapon on our looting. Because an 11 should go to a 4. So what? We need... A somber 7 gets us through Liurnia. Granted, having it be 9 would be pretty splendiferous. It's tough. Yeah, let's fuck out of here. Bug's a bit spooky. Is this enough of money? 5, 6, 7 should be like 2,000 each. Should be more than enough money to upgrade. Ooh, 3,000 each. I don't have a 6? Damn, I can't count. Surely someone had a 6. Huh. Apparently not. Okay. That doesn't really change anything. Now we're just missing the 6 and then smithing levels probably. If we can find smithing 7s, we should be good. There's owns. That's good to know. Another enemy would like to get out of the way eventually. That's annoying. Not a great weapon. Not a big fan of Rolanus twin blades at all. They're kind of ass, honestly. All right. Let's get to EG, then go to round table, because I think we can get plus 18 right now. Might be going around the left side here.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Nothing I need. I say split damage is not that good. It's really not. Split damage is a problem. It's balanced by having a lot more base damage, though, when you do split damage. So what? I need 5s, 6s, and 8s. I really just need 1, 5, and 8s. Okay, this will work. Split damage only benefit when you're doing parry. I mean, if a boss is weak to the split damage, it's obviously beneficial too, right? A little more nuanced than it's good or bad. But in general, it's not good. Oh, come on. I know there's a 5 somewhere. Don't do this to me. Thank you. But in general, like if you're just running around in a randomizer, you don't want split damage. Like that's a good rule of thumb. If you are going to have split damage, like statistically, you probably want... Oddly enough, you probably want Holy. Could y'all help me with something? Probably not, but maybe. There's an item in a merchant shop. It means you won't find it elsewhere in the world. Unless there's multiple copies of the item. Like there's 2 Stormhawk axes, right? Or 3. I forget how many. But I believe so. Like if I find backhand blades at a merchant, I can't pick them up anywhere, I don't think. Having a little fire sale. Boom, there we go. Plus 24. Hi, Lily. No. Later. Not food time. Caccini wants food, but it's not food time. You must wait an hour. Yeah, an hour. All right, we're good. Ah. It's not related to Elden Ring, but I can't tell if the song's AI or not. Could y'all help me figure it? No, dude. That's a crazy ask, man. I mean, not a bad thing, but I avoid AI stuff entirely on the channel. I don't know enough about that shit. Keep it away from me. Fuck, I missed. Hold on. Nice. But if you think it's AI, it's probably AI. Brain pattern recognition, pretty good. Trust gut on that one every time. Like, very rarely do I think something's AI and it's not AI, right? Y'all with me on this one? Or am I alone here? Alright, let's start killing shit. That worked out pretty good. We did actually get our plus 24. I mean, it depends on what. Have you considered doing a convergence region lock? Not at all. I try not to ego chow the big streamers when they're doing something in Elden Ring. It's like when all the big dogs are doing convergence, I'm not going to play convergence. Chaw feel. So are you saying the video I saw of Elon Musk transforming into a dragon is AI? Well, listen, I'm not guaranteeing it, right? Only a Sith deals in absolutes. Nope. There's some artists who've been drawing with the weird glossy style AI tends to result in. They've been doing it for years. That's valid. There are some art styles that definitely overlap with AI a bit. That can make it hard to tell. That's a pretty good shout, actually, on original. I like that. I really miss days when you could put on a random playlist from YouTube or any other service and not have to worry if the music was made by a person. I mean, that's still mostly a thing. AI music is pretty rare, I feel like. Unless I'm crazy. Granted, I use Spotify, not YouTube, so maybe I'm wrong. Got confirmation it was AI. There you go. There are whole channels dedicated to AI music, sadly. That one's a bummer. I like AI for, like, coding. I do really dislike it for art. Spiked tier. Hell yeah. Getting pretty bad on YouTube. Starting to become a problem on Spotify. Know someone who's studying code. AI is making his studying way harder. Is AI making his studying harder because, like, it's doing all the shit for him? Or, like, do they have to learn AI shit and AI shit don't make no sense? That's not the cave, is it? It is. Wow. Good instincts. AI's been taking over my art style, which is both ripping off Studio Ghibli and drawing way too many fingers on the human hand. True. Oh, am I overloaded? No. Let's go. Not heavy load. We could go Great Hammer Guard counter right here. Data centers. Save the water, gentlemen. The only AI I've used really is Claude. For making some overlay stuff. For tracking. Which I felt like was a pretty solid use. Here we go. Music's broken, which is pretty annoying. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? There we go. So annoying. I need to see what time the UFC starts so I know when to cut off this stream. Right, main card starts at 7 p.m. Okay. We got like 3 hours, gentlemen. We're so good. Hi, Mr. Nanners. How are you? Oh, PETA. Hello. How are you? We're doing good. We made it out of purgatory on this run. I am sick, so I'm doing my Michael Jordan flu game, which is pretty based of me, to be honest. And yeah, that's about it. Talking is a little tougher than I anticipated. But I can only stream until 7, so I only have 3 more hours, tops. And truthfully, if I die, I will end stream, because dying pisses me off. But we are over 10% of the way, gentlemen. 10%. You think you're still going to join for Mecca? On Monday? Yeah. I was way sicker 2 days ago. I didn't stream yesterday and the day before because I was too sick. And today I felt good enough. Also went and had brunch with my aunt and uncle, which was nice. I got some good food. Summer sickness is the worst. I mean, it's entirely Nanner's fault. She's like, please, I'm sick. Take me to Hot Pot. And then I kept her. I kept her at my home and she sickened me. So it's kind of my fault. It's my fault if you really think about it. No, don't. Thank you. She won that Hot Pot fair and square. Yeah, now she gets all-you-can-eat crab rangoons tomorrow, too. This girl is getting spoiled, I tell you what. Am I heavy loaded? I am. When did that happen? Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how much damage I'm doing. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die here. There we go. Alright, we're good. We solved the problem, gentlemen. God, being heavy loaded is really annoying, though. An item down there? No. Yes. Nuclear pasta, Tom. Yo, what's up, brother? How you doing? What are you up to? You were doing convergence speedruns, no? I was watching a little bit earlier. I was streaming, my man. How you doing? For those of you that don't know me, my name is Ratty Rye. I'm just a little Elden Ring guy. I make some YouTube videos. I stream some game. We're currently doing French Challenge. I believe Tom ran this quite a bit. I think. Not entirely sure. TBH. But use what you get. Deathless Randomizer. Pretty good time. Pretty fun. And by pretty good time, pretty fun, I mean sucks ass and pulls your soul straight out your dickle. Got a PB of 47.20 just now, so I'm happy. Hey, man. That's pretty fucking good. Congrats. PBs feel good. And I still haven't played the new Convergence. Waiting for all the big dogs to be done with it so I can swoop in after the fact. But it looks pretty fun. I've been catching some people playing it here and there. I played the much older version. It looks a lot more complete now. Alright, 2 Jarberg, gentlemen. I'd like to not be heavy loaded if possible. Maybe if this boss is easy, we also take it. Ain't no reason not to, I suppose. See what it is, though. Because after Jarberg, we're kind of out of item checks. So we might be cooked. It's just this fucking heavy shield. Is it the one with imps? No? That should be pretty free. Even with heavy load, we should be fine. Hello, Twinithy. Oh, I didn't get the strafe. Gentlemen. Oh. I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, man. We can get the good strafe here. No. I think the Great Hammer's too slow for that strafe, tragically. But we'll take that. GG's. Also, my viewers, if you don't follow Tom somehow, I forgot to mention, you should definitely follow him. Pretty goated at the old Elden Ring. Significantly better than me. If you ever want better gameplay, that's a good spot to go find it. Alright. Let's see if we can't fix this heavy load situation. Maybe at the very least we find some expensive items and maybe just buy our way out of the problem with stamina levels. That should help a little bit. There's medium load. Okay, we're good. But now I'm here, so I have to pick up all the items. Rules are rules. Give me all this shit. I'll sell it later. Circlet of light. Wonderful. Give me all this. Yoink, 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 yoink. Nice hat. God, I would love to get rid of this fucking shield. Carrying around heavy shields just always inevitably leads to pain. Okay, well, we're definitely heavy loaded again. Yeah. Yeah, we are. Alright. Alright. Well, we could go do a fire sale. How much does a level cost right now? Fire sale might be our only way out at the moment. Yeah, because we only need to get to like 85. We don't need that many stamina levels. Shields lead to pain. Pain leads to hate. And hate leads to the dark side. It's true, though. You gotta watch out for the heavy shield leading you to kill all your allies and friends and possibly children. Star Wars taught me that. Frost grease is not bad to keep. I am also sicky. I keep forgoring. I mean, surely we can get a couple levels. No, I don't want to sell backhand blades. Okay, fellow Elden Lord amongst the brethren. The fuck does that mean, Kobe Bryant? What the fuck did that mean? Somebody told me nobody watches this guy's streams or something, so I had to come see what all the fuss was about. Nah, we do okay around here, dude. We got vibes. Listen, Bushy always says bigger number, better person, right? Simply not true. Actual rage bait. Blackhawk Joey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, twin. Bushy's got the big numbers and he says, hey, don't talk about my boy that way. That man has housed me and suckled me on his teat. Literally raised me. What run are you doing today on Cockring? If you do exclamation French, you can see the rules, but we're tackling the French challenge. Which is a long-term project for this stream. We don't do it all the time. We've been at it a lot recently because I've been not feeling good, so I don't want to do like a video. How you doing, Matthew? Pretty good. Good enough to stream today. Excited to watch Conor McGregor get fucking ass blasted. Should be fun. Exclamation rules. Exclamation French, Mr. Joey. My bad. My bad, twin. Something light? Nope. Sick. What do we got here? So a no-hit randomizer? Not no-hit. It's a deathless. What's your favorite streamer to watch in your free time, Ratty? I mean, I watch Hannah the most, probably. Who do I actually watch, though? I mean, I don't really watch streams. I'll, like, people I know, I'll go in and say hello. And that's pretty much it. Like, I really don't do a whole lot of actually watching streams. I'm trying to think if anyone goes live, do I watch them? Erdtree's favorite +2 might make me mid-load. That's kind of huge. But yeah, in general, I don't think there's anyone I watch right now. It's entirely people I know or am friends with. Like, I'll check in on Blinks and CBD a lot. I usually watch streams pretty late, so Mitch is live a lot. I watch his streams. I lurk in his streams because I don't know him. Tom, who raided, I usually pop into his streams when he's streaming. Hooser, Bush, Torsads, Hamna, Wink, who we've raided before. I pop into her stream a lot. I've known her a while. Who else? I'm trying to think from TwitchCon. Monty, if he's live, it's Montage. I'm definitely forgetting people, but it is what it is. What do we got? Does not sound good. No, at least we have strike. Very nicely done. This is why we bring a plus 24 in. Oh, two-handed. That's nice. We could do go... I don't want to do owns. I'm scared of owns. I'm gonna do owns last, probably. We do get through Liurnia, though. Owns and PCR phase 2 are out of the way, which is like two of my worst fears. Granted, Millennia will still be somewhere, I guess. Which is not optimal by any means, but... Lamenter should definitely be fine here. Lamenter's a good one to get out of the way, too. Before owns, you gotta do dies and neuf and oui. Yeah, man? We're just counting in French? Sick. And we get 25,000 for that, which is really nice. We take that, gentlemen. That's a big win. That is a huge win. We take that. I see what you did there. Clever girl. Am I overloaded again? No, I'm still mid-load. I guess we've dumped enough stamina now. We also have... I mean, yeah, we have 35 stamina. We should be mid-load. Sorry, Miranda. Had to take the little ones. $12,000 for Miranda? That seems excessive. All right. Death rate bird next. That is cemetery shade. Son of a bitch. It should be fine. We take those. Thank God. Crucible Scale Talisman is okay, I think. This is the run I can feel it in my left ball. You know, I trust the instincts of left. Had you said right, I wouldn't have believed it. I'm gonna be real with you. But because you said left... I need to go buy another stone sword key after this. No good Ash of War yet. Honestly, I probably have something, but not really. I got stuff I could use if I was a little more build specific right now. But no like Craigblade or Golden Vow or anything. Wow. There's also just not a lot of reason to put on an Ash of War if you haven't leveled any stats. Affinities help a lot. I mean, if you know what the boss is before you go in, they do. Or if it's Frost. Frost is the only one I'll carry around. I believe we don't have anything like that. Yeah, we don't really have anything worth using. A lot of sacred tears on this run, which is really weird. I normally do not have this many sacred tears. Give me light. Thank you. Boo boo, ignore me. Full week of 86 degree Fahrenheit at least. It's not great. Better in some places though. Nice. Gotta go kill a revenant gentleman. What do we get? Pumpkin. My PB was 109. I was at the Mountaintops Catacomb. Died to fuck ass owns. Yeah, I died at 120-ish to Moog Skip. Sewer Moog Skip. That one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Yikes, man. Yeah. It'd been so long since I did Sewer Moog Skip, I jumped from the wrong part. And the thing is, you can map warp out of falls there. So I would have been fine. But muscle memory kicked in. And I almost completed a full quit out before canceling that. And then going to do the map warp. And at that point, I just didn't have enough time. Almost saved it, though. I tell you what, when I'm in Capital, I'll fucking do it again. The only skip I'm probably not doing is Bird Skip. Probably won't do TLEA Skip either. Ooh, Golden Scarab. Me gusta. Quit out muscle memory is real. Yeah. It's good muscle memory to have most of the time. Unless you're doing hitless or French challenge. since it's the French challenge, can we see your wee wee? Ready, OnlyFans win. You fucked around with the new Convergence update? Not yet. I really don't even know what they added. Convergence was already such a massive mod. And I played it like, what, over a year ago? That mod is fucking bananas. I mean, like, deadass, if you want Elden Ring 2, just play Convergence. Essentially the same thing. I mean, part of my issue with playing it is I don't know how to turn it into a good video. Which was an issue I ran into with Nightmare Seed as well. And granted, that video came out very well. They focused a lot in the DLC, which I'm very happy about. Yeah, there was no DLC stuff when I played. Did I play before DLC? I think I did. Let me go do this catacomb. Missed that. Gentlemen, we missed a catacomb. We did in fact miss a catacomb. It's all the way back here. That's okay though. After this, I should probably just go do owns and not be scared. Would be nice if I could put Frost or Bleed on this. Maybe I'll go look for an Ash of War. Oh, do I remember how to do this catacomb? I think this is the one where you have to fall down weird. Well, you have a Great Shield. You should probably abuse it. Is a Great Shield any good on owns? Might be good comms. Owns' attacks bounce off Great Shields. Ooh. Do I want to learn a new way to fight him is the question. Does it, like, fully trivialize him? Because I'm used to jumping on him. I'm not familiar with Owns' game, truthfully. Besides the fact that he low-key fucks. Does damage still go through the shield? No, it has 100 physical. Jumping on him the way you're used to is probably go-to. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. It'd be nice to know shield tech for him, but probably shouldn't try it out in the middle of a half-decent fucking run for French Challenge. Oh, he does do magic damage, so a little bit of the magic gets through. Okay. Staff? Hey, you know, there was hope. Yeah, and I mean, this blocks 57% of magic damage. So, like, barely anything's getting through, plus armor. This guy's being annoying. There we go. Ooh, Hallig tree. Alright, let's go take care of Incha before I forget about it. Respectable. Alright, we're gonna check for Ashes of War. Nada. Nil. Nothing. We can buy this right now. Sorcery. Might as well buy these, I guess. I'm gonna go take care of owns, I suppose. He should have very little health, ideally. Not equipping the ash? What ash? I have nothing to give me frost or bleed. Back the fuck up and heal. We'll start again. I thought you bought them to use them. No, I just bought them for the future. They are just there for, just to have. If I like find Kindred of Rots or something, or I end up with Fire Scorpion. Let's go do the Catacomb and Erdtree Avatar, Thinkaria Manor, then Makar, I guess. Also, the Bellbearing Hunter. Starting to get to where we need to be on levels. I mean, I still need 20 more Vig, but 34 Stam, 40 Vig is pretty hot start. We're not even being done with Liurnia yet. Because what I found 2 remembrances, so that was 60,000 extra runes. For some reason, Godric in Bofa Cave was 13,000 instead of the usual like 2 or 3,000. So we got a little bit of a jump start on runes in Limgrave. Leave me alone. You don't want this smoke, man. Just mirrors Limgrave the most stressful part of the run? I think so. So I think like overload is not a thing after Limgrave. You can still be heavy loaded for sure. But getting overloaded is pretty fucking hard to do post Limgrave. And also once you have Vig, like, it takes quite the kerfluffle. Ooh, Bloodstained Dagger. We could go check the other graveyard. Sir Flowshell, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go see what the boss is, because Bloodstained Dagger won't be bad. Yeah, and I guess I've also had Golden Scarab through a lot of Limgrave, which is helping a ton as well. I hadn't even thought of that. Doing a lot of work for me. Can it bleed? It can. Never fought these guys and not had a weapon to be able to stagger them. This is odd. Do not bleed either. There we go. Ooh, we got rolled. Andra Dawn's Great Ruin. We're not gonna go to Kate to Dragon Barrel for a while, so we can't really use that. Overloaded after you did most checks, cleared all graveyards, top 3 French moment all time. God, it's so true. Overloaded in general, top 3 French moment all time. Just not a thing that happens when you play Elden Ring. It's such not a thing. Heavy load, like, sometimes an issue, here and there. Overload has to be, like, fucking deliberate. Alright, that's just not alive to me. Alright. Oh. Am I gonna die here again? See if we can dupe a remembrance here. Nope. Anywhere I can go for more item checks. I don't hate the idea of going through Carrier Manor for that reason. I don't hate Bloodstained Dagger, but I definitely would rather not have it. Malekith Greaves. Alright, man. This one only lets you... It lets you duplicate non... I forget how it, like, delineates them, but non-major. So, like, Regal you can dupe there. I think Rykard you can dupe there as well. But not Mesmer and Renala, apparently. Moon Lady, I think? No, because I had Moon Lady Remembrance. So we're just shit out of luck on that one. Determination. No, not Royal Knights Resolve, but it's not bad. Has to do with if the boss is a demigod or not. That sounds right. That makes a lot of sense. So that's why it would be like Regal, Fortis Axe, fucking Romana, etc. Renala isn't a demigod. She is kind of above demigods on the scale because her children are. So that, I mean, like, that kind of makes sense. Renala's in a weird spot, though. I don't disagree with you. But I think it tracks. Well, I came through here to find a weapon, and I have found fuck all. So I guess we're just fighting a boss. With Bloodstained Dagger. Sick. I fucking hate Ruin Bears, man. This dagger ain't bad. I mean, no, it's pretty bad. Could be worse, though. Definitely could be worse. go. Alright. Just hope this boss doesn't suck. We only have a few more to clean up. Where's Everjail? Over here. Let's see what we got. Well, this is where this run ends. Okay. We kind of thought our way out of that one. I think we're okay. Holy shit. Ow. You know, that went a lot better than I thought it would. Morgoth's Great Rune's a good find if we can get through fucking Capital. Big if. I'm actually gonna go do. Yeah, we need to go do Bell-bearing Hunter. It's probably faster. Oh, there's an item right here. Nice. We have died to this enemy before, so let's be careful depending on what it is. It's a hand. Once we get off a torrent, that should be okay. I would like to see the item. Baby hand for babies. Oh. I like finding putrescent cleaver. It's a fun weapon. So we can't do Grafted Scion. We can do Bellbearing Hunter now. Then we have the Catacomb. Then we have Precipice. Not bad. It's not too bad. Where are we at level-wise? $35.41. $12.57. Jesus Christ. Well, I'd rather be over-leveled than under-leveled. So, fuck it, we ball. Can't ask for too much more than that.
Welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it is? Well, it is here by the matter, and so the earth. Oh, you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case you will Lord.
I think you have to ask about Radagon twice.
Radagon taking the mystery as to why, and moreover, in a famed when he glimpsed, and as such, you wish he is the great, sadly, and then.
I think we're good. What do we got? Why do you like this?
Greeting. In a fame when he glimpsed, and as such.
Alright. I think that's good. Proccing this Bellbearing Hunter is so annoying. There we go. Oh. Doesn't Bellbearing only show up at night? I turn night bosses to all times a day, because only night means I have to rest at Graces a lot, and it wastes. Over the course of run, it gets very annoying. So I turn them on to all day. There we go. Because I didn't want to deal with that shit, dude. Makes sense. I think it does. Technically, I'm breaking the rules of the French challenge, but oh well. It's a self-imposed challenge anyway. Gentlemen, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have to piss. So, I'm gonna go piss, girl. And I will be back shortly. Holy shit, gentlemen, I'm back. I fed the cat also. Alright, where were we? Catacomb? Catacomb. Let's do it. Touch this. Alright. I can't believe we're almost done with Liurnia. Something terrible is about to happen. I can feel it. Never mind. Well, this little guy could do something. Gotta watch out for Deathblight instigators, dude. Sweet, man. Thanks. Oh, we fucked up the meat check. God damn it. Oh, Pureblood's night metal. I mean, we could go Moog. I don't know why we would go Moog. Seems like some pretty horrendous decision making at this point. I don't have a 10 or a 25 stone still, which is rather odd. Would have expected to have found like one. We still got spiked tier, so I guess we can be drinking physique. Two Knights Calves and one Catacomb, huh? Very original. Me check. Small. Alright, what now? Now I have to go Makar? Is that all that's left? Yeah. Never found an imbued key? Nope. As soon as we find one, we go Scion, though. What even was Scion? I cannot remember. And after this, I guess we can go Kaled. And I think I figured something out about Caelid. I think because of the region lock, you're required to do Celia skip. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I think you stay... Because I've been cutting through Dragon Barrow to get to Hugh, then going over to Crystalian Trio. But I think you're supposed to go Celia skip, then if you run to Hugh that way, you stay in Caelid the whole time. I'm honestly not entirely sure. I have not seen too many people run this challenge, so I don't know how people have been routing it. That's devastating. Oh, that sucks. That's terrible. What a horrendous time to find a torch, dude. I mean, we might be better off using... Oh, no, it's better than the shield. Actually, pretty crazy damage. 248 fire damage and 139 physical. I mean, if we get something resistant to fire, the shield becomes better, I suppose. But we might be in trouble, gentlemen. We just might be in trouble. I don't exactly have great armor either. Torches are kind of decent in this game. I mean, yeah. There are definitely some daggers that are worse. The poise damage is pretty good if it's a slow enemy. Okay, this can be one of the sketchier parts of the run. Oh, that's tough. Where is he? Oh no. Okay. We did at least figure that out. I mean, yeah. You know? That could have been a lot worse. We made it through. I'm gonna take that. Whatever's here could be really tough. Why don't you play Elden Ring Night Rain? Brother, I've played 800 hours of Night Rain. What do you mean? I played a fuck ton of Night Rain. Nice. Alright, sweet. We can go to Caelid now. I'm gonna go grab this grace to activate Radon. And then it's off to Caelid. Might as well run to Caelid this way, I guess. Fun run could be to play Elden Ring, but only using stuff Bloodborne Protag would use. Never seen a playthrough with Melania's Rune. Like a how good is health regen more would probably be a better way to format it. There's really only one trick weapon in Elden Ring. It's the Mantis Blade. So it would be Mantis Blade and like all the health regen shit. I've been thinking about a day that is like viewer request builds and just go through the game and see how good it is. Jar cannon, I suppose. Could work. Alright, let's set up Caelid, I guess. Will be the plan here. A lot of stuff just dying. Let's go see if we can't yoink some shit out of this. What's in there? It's not good. Yeah, that's about all we can grab. That other item is just tough. Dude, I'm just begging for a weapon, plead. Some stuff up on this ridge I can look at, I suppose. Caelid's gonna be a bit slow, though. No red flask, full health regen could be done. Yeah, it could be like a stream day. Probably wouldn't be a video. I don't think I would hate ripping that as like just its own stream for a day. I did not love that situation right there at all. Why is he still following me? Please fuck off. Keep setting up Kaled. Too bad this isn't the beast repellent torch. It literally is. What do you mean? It literally is, bro. It's not fucking working. That might be Spirit Caller Snail. There we go. That's a weapon. All right, let's go see if it is. My apologies. It's not your bad. You would not be probably the only one that thinks, oh, he's getting hit by birds. It must not be beast repellent torch. Well, I think it doesn't work on the crows. It might not work on any of the big ones. Not entirely sure on that. Let's see what you are. No, he bleeds. Ow. Is that a red bear? Oh. Okay. That's tough. Data Car's woe is tough. Damn, that sucks. That really sucks. I mean, better to get it out of the way now, I suppose. Just don't get hit. I mean, good point, twin. Right, this guy's not gonna fuck off. Meat check. Oh, I missed. Alright, I'm not going to do the catacomb right now. I normally would, but I need to try to get rid of this. Shit. Let's go Gale Tunnel then. From here. I could go back and check Fort Height. But I mean, that's only one talisman. We probably save that until we get another one. Hopefully no weapons. Sweet. That is a lot of damage. Spooky. No me gusta. God, bro, data cards is just devastating to get. Very nice. Red bears do a lot of damage, so we'll duck that for now. God, data cards really just put me in an awkward spot. I mean, being over-leveled helps a bit. At least. Do magic damage, right? Yeah. That's 4 to Sax, which is also a really bad boss for double damage, honestly. And the Deathblight's annoying. Would like slightly better armor if I'm going to do that. What we got right here? Fire Giant phase 2? Yeah, it is. I mean... No, that's another one that's really bad for double damage because of the fire. Alright, let's go do... Honestly, Celia Cave feels good. We're just in a really bad spot, man. This is not good. We need to kill bosses to get rid of the talisman, but all the bosses, like, if I'm taking double damage in Caelid, feel suspiciously close to one shot in my head. I saw how much damage that Ghost Flame did. But yeah, what's up, Scrotum Man? How are you? nothing. Son of a bitch, bro. I'm nervous. This run, like, if I can get through this data cards woe situation, though, we're in a pretty fucking good spot. So I also got, Jesus Christ, so much damage from everything. I also got 2 of the Scorpion Charms out of the way, and 1 of the Crucible Talismans, I believe, and Primal Glintstone Blade. So, like, the amount of more damage talismans in the pool is pretty slim. This is by far the worst one. I guess I would rather have it. Caelid's probably the place to get it. This is where I'm the most overleveled. Maybe Weeping, since I do Weeping after Caelid, would probably be optimal. Hello, little one. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go check Dectus. Which is allowed. I am allowed to go back to old checks. I could also do Imbued Sword Key check if this doesn't work. Yeah. Okay. We got 2 checks. Golden Land. Certainly in Ash of War. A lot of bad enemies. Let's just get out of here. Can he do the ladder? I don't think with the wolf in the way he can. Nice. Alright, that didn't work. Let's try this. And if not, we can go Nox Duo, I suppose. Still no Imbued Sword Key either. Alright, what terrifying enemies are left? We do still have Spirit Caller Snail. Well, that gets less and less scary the more I play, but it's still a tough boss. Melania can always be tough if you just have the wrong weapon. Like, there are just weapons I'd prefer to have for that boss. I mean, Owns and PCR Phase 2 are 2 big ones. Those are 2 I hate to see. Plassey. Plassey can get put into bad arenas. It's nice to knock him out. Borealis is tough. You know what? Sweet. That is so fine. Alright, now we can go back and do a little more. Let's go do the Catacomb. Winged Sword Insignia with a +9 katana is pretty nice. Honestly, I like that a lot. Alright. Did manage to get out of data cards. Raising immunity for this Catacomb too is nice. It's actually a pretty good find. Oh shit. It's gonna be really hard to do. Okay. Oh. All right. Definitely could have gone worse. I ain't too mad about that. We somehow get through Caelid and still have this talisman, it could be a good idea to go do Dragonkin. Ooh. Nice. We get Scar Seal. Scar Seal's okay. Honestly, whatever. Scar Seal's basically negated by the armor. So there is a secret. Oh. Oh well. I'm not gonna fuck around with a hand and a bat. Okina Mask is nice though. Get some levels. More health does help here. Marginally, but it does. I do think we'll be over 50 Vig when we get into Altus for sure. Possibly close to 60, depending on how well we do here. Oh, there we go. That helps equip load so much. Finally getting rid of that giant shield. Holy fuck. Well, we've had that shit since like this Rykard. That would be kind of devastating. We have a problem. Serpent Hunter comes unupgraded, and I don't have stones. Let's go see what kind of stonage we have. Pretty sure there's a one for sale somewhere.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not if there's. May the gold.
So I can't unequip this. I can upgrade it. It's a decent weapon. Already have a 7. I don't think I have a 1, 2, and 3 though, is the problem. Need a 4. Another 4. Someone had a 1. That's a 2. Alright, never sell somber stones. A 1. We can go check both merchants. Where else are there items? I probably check this merchant and go check rock sling and all that. Gentlemen, we are once again in trouble. Every time I think we're good, French challenge comes and fucks me.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm hungry.
Nothing. I can't even really check this other merchant, I don't think. He's too close to the bear. I can go try and look. There's a lot of items down past him, so I can just run past, I guess. But a +2 in Kaled is not what we are trying to do. How does Skidoo work in French? I think it's randomized to DLC bosses. So you have to pick a boss to do it at +0. And the key item checks in the DLC. So your key item checks will be imbued sword key, which you can get to without fighting a boss. Sewer jail key, which you can get to without fighting a boss. Then Ymir. And, what's the other one? There's another one. Please be a weapon? No? There's one more item check up here I missed. The fuck is the other key item check? Oh mother. Oh mother is the other key item check. But you can't leave gravesite plains. So Ymir and No Mother don't really matter. Hey, we have a 9. Please be a weapon. Please, for the love of God. All the shit over here. Gonna have to be fast if we don't want to die, though. I can't go back for that. That's so dangerous. Bro, I'm straight up having not a good time. This is so bad. Fuck. What do we do if this doesn't hit? Probably do Celia skip. We can check everything up there, I guess. And also just double check if I'm right about this not skipping any of Kayla, or not peeking in Dragon Barrow, I guess. Weapon? Yeah, man? There's a couple items around here at least. Oh. Black Flame Fireball actually kind of helps. A little bit. Alright, and I wanted to see... Oh, please don't get aggro. Fucking ice lobster. We're gonna see if this counts as Kaled. This is Dragon Barrel loot. Good to know. Oh, and you come into Dragon Barrow anyway to get down to... Okay, so you don't have to do Celia skip at all. God, is there anything I missed loot-wise? I mean, not really. I could... How many Stone Sword keys do I have? Not a lot. But I suppose we could check this item. Okay, that's a miss. Oh, there's a lot of items south. I just have to be careful. Dude, this sucks. This fucking sucks. There's items over there. Just don't know how this tower is gonna look. Oh, thank God. All right. And we're back. Halo Sight's a pretty good weapon, too. I actually like it a lot. This will make Fortisax very doable. Red Bear should be chill. There's not a whole lot of shit left in Caelid for me either. I can't really swap out weapon. Yeah, the problem with Serpent Hunter was it being such a low fucking level. +2 is crazy. Nice. I mean, this could still fuck me, I guess. Fuck is aggroed on me? I'm gonna go do Fortisax. Get Fortisax and Red Bear out of the way, since those are two enemies I'm pretty bad at. I really don't like Fortisax in this arena. This is gonna be something. I need him to not be there. Come over here. Oh, shit. Sweet. Fortisax down. 57. Damn. I think we're just gonna blast Vig to 60 at this point. I also need to get my stamina to like about 40, but that's not super rush at this point. This should be pretty solid runes too, honestly. Nice. What else do we have to clean up? We need to do Fire Giant. 32. Yeah, we're actually getting runes now. That's nice. Fire Giant should be pretty decent. That sucks. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fire Giant Phase 2 is being added to the list of super spooky bosses. That fire's insane. That was obscene. In the wrong arena, he is just death, for sure. That's terrible. All right. I guess we'll go this way. Almost done with Caleb. There we go. All right. Time to see if I remember how to get through here. Leave me alone. Well, we found a somber for again. This run's just genuinely cursed. Fucking scary ass boss, dude. Alright, worm face is out of the way. That's good. Dude, this is a ridiculous seed. I have no idea how I'm still alive. Like, just genuinely perplexing. Really shouldn't have taken that jump. It definitely could have just been a cliff. Swaddling cloth's kind of nice to have. It won't do a lot, but it's here. Other fire giant's crazy. Another boss you kind of hate to see. Here's the bleed. Okay. Shit, we making progress, dude. I can't be too mad. Caelid's been pretty fucking obscene, but not horrendous. All right, let's rest here. We'll jump in. Alrighty. Nope. I'm fucking off. I don't fuck with marionettes or cum bugs. Straight up. Shout out Terrain. Nice. Alright, what's left? Just the stuff down by Redaniel. Let's go. Get rid of doo-doo cars? Yeah, we did. I think we've done 2 Scorpion Charms, Data Cars, Primal Glintstone Blade, Radagon Scar Seal, and a Crucible Talisman. We've gotten rid of a lot of shit. That really sucks. 3 more bosses, and I'm probably gonna call it for the day, gentlemen. See what we got in here. Nice. Another NPC out of the way. Love to see it. $2,200. 0 runes, basically. Alright, last 2 bosses, gentlemen. Let's do it. We're Daniel and Misbegotten Duo. And then we will start tomorrow with a Weeping, which is a fucking blessing. Unless I get imbued key in one of these 2 bosses, then I'll go do Scion as well. There is 2 item checks before we go. Let's see if they cuck us. Shield. Could be worse. Not great armor. That'll happen. We are pretty shit out of luck here on the old armor stat. Let's see what we get. Knight's Cav. Get the homies in. Get them, boys. Me and the boys pulling up on the Knight's Cav. Holy fuck. Oh, did I keep Warrior Jar Shard? I did. Elite. Halo slop supremacy, pretty much. Alright, we gotta go talk to Jaren. And then we are done. And then we can open tomorrow with like a pretty chill route of doing Weeping, Shifra, Ainsel before we go to Capital and Altis. Which should be nice. Patient Zero is home now. Good. I'm about to finish up after this boss. I could probably do Weeping right now. I have enough time, but I probably want to chillax a little bit. That's why we get Warrior Jar Shard. Oh no. Wrong button. Jesus Christ, I almost got butterflied. All right, Caleb's done. We are about a little less than a third of the way through the challenge, but not bad. I think that's where we call it for the day. The time's looking a lot faster, too. 3 hours, 42 minutes. That's pretty good. All right. Who are we raiding, gentlemen? Who is there to raid? Let's go look. Oh, Rambler just went live and he raided us. Should we counter raid? Y'all want to watch some bingo? Send y'all over to some bingo. War Dead Catacombs is Dragon Barrow. But let's raid Rambler, say hello, enjoy the Bingus. It's DLC Bingus. They'll explain everything that's going on. I'm going to go chill. Until next time, be good, be kind. Adios, gentlemen.